Again. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Once again, we indulge ourselves in the world of Zak McKracken. We also got Steam Clean? Shit. It's Steam Clean. Dang it. Yes, Steam Clean. Steam Clean, Bioforge, and Zak McKracken. It's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Before we begin, we got some Alley Cat. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, Vervain. Welcome, welcome. Hi, thank you so much for the ooh-woo. Gonzo, hello, hello. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make a post. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy this stream and future streams. I gotta make my post on the Discord. Give me a moment. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, hello. Just getting that out of the way. There you go. Done. All right. No joystick. Alley Cat difficulty. 9 lives. Three, 2, 1, go. Not good. Not good. Actually, was it Skyroads? Oh, dang. I don't remember. It might have been Skyroads. I think it was Skyroads. Oh god, I missed. Oh, let's go, Felicia! Boom! What a start. What a start. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Hello, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the ooh-woo. Pi, Gonzo, Vervain, welcome, welcome. And to everyone else, welcome. How's it going? It's Sunday. We're going to be playing some more Zak McKracken shortly. I think we have... I'm pretty sure we have... Skyroads. I think it's Skyroads. God, why don't I not remember these things? Oh, it's such a terrible memory. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you, anyone that was there, I hope you enjoyed Saturday's stream of Final Fantasy 12. Thank you for being there. It was Steam Clean. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. We'll be doing Steam Clean then. Thank you. Terrible memory. Absolutely terrible. Okay, let me get it set up then. I think we're good. Thank you for that, Jimmy. Right. Yo, Bloody Cactus. Zach is a Musk Stick fan. Oof. I question myself playing this game then. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12. Unfortunately, I planned on streaming it a bit longer. I was actually going to go about 2 hours longer, but I had to actually end the stream unexpectedly, which is why it ended kind of abruptly. But hopefully next Saturday we'll just spend as much time as we can and just keep playing. And I'm hoping that maybe I can start a bit earlier as well on that. Maybe go back to the 4 p.m. Time slot. Get more time in. Yo, thank you, Pi. Thank you, for that. It's good to see you, Pi. Yeah. Other than that, not much else going on. Oh, as Pi said earlier, The Crimson Diamond that I drew the Alien Mindbenders game is now available on Good Old Games, GOG. So if you were waiting for it to be released on that storefront, it is now there for you to pick up. I think it is on sale for its first initial week release. So pick that up. Yeah, other than that, hey there, Crazy Nut. Crazy Nut, before you do anything, let me give you your sandwiches. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Crazy Nuts. I shall do it for you. Crazy Nut, stop. Stop. I shall do it. No, Crazy Nut. Why is no one listening? Crazy Nut, stop. Stop. Ah, you did it. I was trying to give you the freebies. That's fine. I was trying to give you the freebies, but it's fine. There you go. There are your sandwiches. I will take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was trying to give you some, because you always spend your points on those, so I don't want to, like, I wanted you to get some discounts, some savings. Yo, thank you for posting the page there. That's a Crimson Diamond. I played it. I enjoyed it. If you're looking for a game, if you've ever played the Colonel's Bequest and liked it, definitely a game that you should check out. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Shall we get started? Shall we get started with some Steam Clean? Let us get started. There it is. Welcome to Steam Clean all. This is unlocked. Last stream. Thank you again for that. For the support. And basically, we look at 3 games at random in my Steam library. We clean them. And hopefully you find a game you might be interested in picking up yourself. Let's see.
Old man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Rat.
Hi, Larzan. Thank you so much for the 150 bits and for calling it. You called it. Yo, Dragoon. Thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. And hello to you as well. Hello. By the way, I should mention that I've been thinking about animated emotes because I got to add some. So I've been thinking about them. And so hopefully before the end of the year, we'll get some new ones. Because I am definitely, after that nice discussion with Phenomenon a couple of weeks ago, I'm leaning towards getting a couple of professionally made ones. But you gotta pay for those, so I gotta pony up for that one. Hey Chivo, how you doing? I can experience quality. Oh my god. You're referring to me? Oh my gosh, that's high praise. I mean, holy heck. Thank you. It's good to see you. Dragoon, Pie, Crazy Nut. Let's see what games we get on Steam Clean today. Dreamy. Who else? Bloody Cactus. Who else was there? Vervain, Gonzo. Welcome. All right, let me do this. The old slide up and down trick. We'll stop here. And boop. Hidden Deep. Hidden Deep is an atmospheric sci-fi action game heavily inspired by Aliens, The Thing, and Half-Life. Explore, climb, swim, scan, blast, and shoot your way through dangerous missions in a huge sub-oceanic mining and research facility. Fear the horrors that lurk below. It's got mostly positive reviews, a 79% overall. In the last 30 days, 83%. It was released in 2022, developed by Cogwheel Software and Daedalic Entertainment. It is an early access title. I do not know what trailer to play, so I'll play the first one. Yeah, let me do that. Do that. Whoa. Yo, Spetsnaz. So I think this is just like an update, like a new feature video. So that's why I was kind of like, it was like, no. All right. Hey, Spetsnaz. It's got the barotrauma look to it. Oh, I haven't played barotrauma. But there you go. That's a trailer. I mean, I think this might have been the first trailer, but it's fine. It's an early access title. Hidden Deep is $29.99 Canadian or regional equivalent. It has a supporter pack for barotrauma, so I guess it's got some cross-promotional thing going with it. It's got a supporters pack. It got a patch in April. It's been a while, though. But let's see. Hidden Deep is a 2D action exploration sci-fi thriller set in a mining and research facility, more than a mile under the ocean floor. A group of researchers detected strange anomalies of unknown nature and organized an expedition to examine the mysterious phenomenon. Suddenly, after 681 days, contact with the researchers breaks off. You are the leader of the second team. Go down there, find out what happened, and rescue anybody who's alive. Command your team, operate equipment, face unknown horrors. Control your team members directly or by giving orders. Accomplish your mission by coordinating different tasks. Explore the sub-oceanic caves by using specialized equipment. Grappling hooks, scanners, drones, and heavy machinery are all part of your arsenal. Defend against the horrific alien life forms and other undiscovered horrors that lurk in the deep. Multiple game modes, alone or in co-op. So there's a single-player campaign with handcrafted levels, or a challenge mode for single and local co-op play where you can tackle various mission goals and randomized levels. So it features a rich dark sci-fi story. The story pays tribute to 80s and 90s games and movie classics like Aliens, The Thing, and Half-Life. Tons of tools to use, from grappling hooks and scanners to drones, weapons, and heavy machinery. Over 20 hours of gameplay in story mode will be completed within the game's early access period. Challenge mode for even more adventures in the deep. Local co-op and remote play co-op are already available. Online co-op will be introduced within the game's early access period. All right, let's look at the reviews. Okay. I'll read this one. 13.2 hours at the time of the review. They went on to play for 28.8 hours. They recommend this. Nostalgia for older Flash games coupled with fear of the unknown and call for exploration makes for an addictive experience. Physics make for engaging gameplay, and difficulty settings are clear and allow for a tailored experience without changing the core game. That's a recommended review. There's only 2 not recommended. Yeah. This person played for 12.4 hours, did not recommend it. And all they're asking is, when will the multiplayer be added? I mean, this is even like extremely underwhelming. So there's not really much. You'd have to go through the review, like browse through all 3,000 to find, I guess, a review of substance. But I only look at the front page. Yo, Necrotoaster, how you doing? Check your Steam notifications. I'll do that in a second. I don't normally want to bring up any windows, just in case, just in case during this mode, more than what Steam Clean is, just in case. You know, I'll just turn off the toggle. Give me a second here. Let me take a look here. What am I looking at? What? No, wait, why? Oh my God. Yo, Pi, that is extremely kind of you. Holy crap. Jesus. Well, do you want me to show it? Because it has your username on there. So, you're okay with that? Well, Pylorzan, just out of nowhere. you didn't have to do that. That is oh my god. Normally just wait for it to drop in price, because it will drop in price. Holy shoot. I hope it shows properly. Has just gifted me a copy of UFO 50. The game that's just been released by Derek Yu and a bunch of other people. That is extremely kind of you. Wow. Wow. I will accept it. Thank you. That is way beyond. Thank you. I mean, I will play it on stream. I'm gonna have to find time for that. Thank you so much, Pi. That is extremely kind of you. I've accepted it. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll see it on the thing. Let me just. Oh, geez. Let me reset this. There you go. Yeah, Pi. That is very kind of you. Thank you. That is extremely kind of you. Speaking of which, I have to play. I was gifted another game. I should play that on stream. I was gifted it by. Oh my God, Mr. Tampa. Mr. Tampa sent me a game called, I think it's called Men of Valor. It's an FPS set in Vietnam. I have to play that at some point. It'll probably be a Friday stream for that. Yo, Mystery, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that is, thank you again, Pi. That is very kind of you. That is Hidden Deep. It is a side-scrolling platformer, adventure, action, side-scroller, platformer. All right. It's got physics. Thank you, Empire. That wow. Thank you. Wow. Is this a? Did I say adventure? Yeah, adventure, action, side-scroller, platformer. Puzzle, physics-based. It doesn't say horror. It's not an official tag either. Horror is not an official tag for this game. And early access. The early access game. That is game number 1, Hidden Deep. You saw a stream of Frostpunk 2 last night. There's a neat feature where your Twitch channel fans. Oh my God, fans can vote on. That's a. I can't. Wow. I might hear that. It makes. Thank you for being a fan. That's a. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to reply that. Thank you for that though. You can vote on certain decisions made in the game. Yeah. So we've played. We've played other games that had it. Most recently. Or most notably, that I did actually enable it was the game from Hooded Horse. My God, the strategy game, the roguelike strategy game. I keep wanting to say Among the Sleep, but that's not what it's called. God, Amongst the Forest? Gosh, I forgot the name of it. It'll come to me. But that had it. So the problem though is that, and it's not a problem. It's just that if people don't want to participate, they don't want to participate. But I find that like the initial, well, especially for my channel, the initial thing is there, so there'll be participation. But eventually, it's like it'll die down because people want to lurk and watch the stream. So I mean, it's just the way it is with this stream. Like in terms of like chatting and interaction, this is on the low end, and more people tend to lurk. And I don't want people to be like taken out of their comfort zone if they choose to like just not participate and just want to watch. Like a lot of people will watch this in the background. So I may like in the future for any games that have Twitch interaction, because like there are games I would like to play, but at the same time I'm like, well, I don't want to like. It would depend on the type of interaction. If it's something like sign up and have your name in the game, I wouldn't mind that. But if it's something that requires votes, because when we did the other game, initially it was okay. We'd have a lot of votes, but after like the 4th or 5th vote, because it was happening so many times, like I found that just the amount of participation drops drastically to only like 2 or 3 people. So, but the numbers, like, it wasn't like the stream was dropping in terms of viewership. It was just like constant. It was just that people would rather just sit and chill and watch the stream. I guess in the way you'd have to, for me, I would have to have more interaction with, like, more, I guess, more chatters as opposed to lurkers. But at the same time, I don't want, if people want to lurk away. I actually, it gives me a chance to like practice more of a let's play type of thing if I want to do YouTube stuff, which is nice too. And for the streamer, it's kind of frustrating. In order for her to progress, she had to pass a vote, and if the vote was off by 1 vote, she could lose the game. Wow, that's brutal. That, I don't know. That would be like, can you imagine your entire run being depending on chat? And you know how chat is, right? I mean, your chat. But in general, as it is, a vote for like us to choose like a mini game it's like ending in a tie, even though it's like a mini game of like, it's like there's no detriment, right? And that still ends in a tie because people want to see that happen. Can you imagine a game where it can completely destroy the game? That, I don't know if I would do that. Yo, Jay, hello, welcome. Yo, thank you for the 15 gigantified. Those are not tentacle bits. I just realized those are not tentacles. It's good to see you. Oh, don't apologize. That's not it. You're not derailing. You're bringing it up. It's a good topic. We're doing Steam games. Yeah, they're not tentacles. Well, I think one of them might. No, they're not. All right. That's game number 1. That's Hidden Deep. Game number 2. I gotta go here. And boop. Sigma Theory, Global Cold War. Sigma Theory, Global Cold War, a turn-based strategy game in a futuristic global Cold War from the award-winning creators of Out There. Recruit a squad of special agents and run your intel agency to secure the control of the Singularity. It's got mostly positive reviews, a 77% overall. Came out in 2019. Developed by Mini Claw Studio, Goblin Studio, Fiber Tiger, and published by Goblins Publishing and Fractal. Not Mike. All right. Some emails to left in better, small resolution. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the 15. All right. Thank you, Jay, for that. That's oof. All right. Maybe this one?
I need a couple of drones and 4 men.
Only 4?
4 is enough, if they're the best.
Is this the Cold War all over again?
The Cold War was about 2 countries stockpiling weapons. The Sigma Theory is mankind's greatest disruption. It's our chance to demolish the global financial system and a whole lot more. I see only 2 ways this can end. The world will be wiped out.
Or it will be saved?
Or it will be changed forever.
But how do you plan to win this war?
I don't plan to win. But I'll do my best to be the last one to lose.
It's the trailer. All right. Sigma Theory is $20.49 Canadian or regional equivalent. Got some bundle stuff. The deluxe edition, DLC. Says it's Steam Deck unknown compatibility wise. What kind of game is this? We're about to find out. We're about to find out, Sonny. We're about to find out about this game. From the creators of the award-winning sci-fi game Out There. In the near future, a paradigm-shifting scientific discovery looms over the world, promising radical new technologies. The world's superpowers realized they could have the power to destroy the global financial system, wipe out entire countries, or even gain access to immortality. However, this discovery, called the Sigma Theory, can only be harnessed by a handful of scientists. You're placed at the head of your country's Sigma division. Your objective is to ensure that it is your nation that reaps the benefits of Sigma Theory before anyone else. To achieve this, you will have powerful resources at your disposal, a cadre of the world's most elite covert agents, advanced tactical drones, and of course, your own skills in diplomacy and subterfuge. It's a cold war out there, and one in which mankind must face up to its future. The ultimate espionage simulation. Turn-based espionage. Use your special agents to dominate the world. Seduction, blackmail, manipulation, industrial espionage. Every low blow is both permitted and encouraged. Dynamic narrative. Develop and manage your relations with over 100 NPCs, lobbies, armed groups, politicians, alliance, deception, or assassination. You choose. Field operations. Direct the kidnapping of your targets during gripping pursuits through the world's greatest cities. Discretion or direct confrontation. Your agent's life is in your hands. Recruitment. First, recruit a team of four special agents from 50 unique unlockable characters to support your missions. Each comes with their own story, motivations, and traits that define their behavior during missions. Access the investigator, soldier, hacker, seducer, and other archetypes to complete your Sigma division and execute your strategy. Espionage. When your team is ready, assign them missions around the world to gather scientists, discover compromising documents on local politicians, and more. Exploit your agent's ability to seduce, manipulate, and bribe your targets over to your side or have them neutralized. Counter espionage. Other nations will also use their agents to infiltrate your country and seize your scientists. Track, capture, and interrogate them to gain information on your enemies, then exchange them for ransom when they are no longer useful. Exfiltration. Order your agents to exfiltrate scientists recruited to your cause during gripping turn-based exfiltration phases through the game's greatest capitals. Choose to position your drones wisely to support these delicate missions. Diplomacy. In Sigma Theory, diplomacy is the key to achieving your goals. Meet your foreign counterparts and further your objectives using flattery, threats, or blackmail. You can also recover your captured agents, advance your research, and much more. Develop your relations with powerful lobbies and armed and influential groups to obtain their favor. But be careful, they may turn on you. Tech tree. Sigma Theory is the cause of this Cold War. Rally scientists from around the world to your cause to discover new technologies to gain the edge and change the world. Mind control, destabilization of the world economy, robot soldiers, immortality. Will you keep these discoveries for yourself or share them with the world? These are the games that inspired us. XCOM, Phantom Doctrine, Plague Inc., Pandemic, the board game, Rocket Ranger, Tropico, Armello, Civilization, Curious Expedition, and so much more. All right, there is a description of the game. What are the reviews like? The reviews. Okay. This person played for 81 hours at the time of the review. They wanted him to play for 166 hours on record. They recommend this game. I don't know how much I should recommend this, but I'm fairly addicted to it anyway, so I'm giving it a thumbs up. The plot is 10 years in the future from whenever you start the game. Neat little trick, devs. And you are one of 10 global powers in a race to develop some crazy world-changing technologies. You will use the disparate talents of your 4 agents to attack other countries, convince their scientists to come work for your country through seduction, bribery, or really good pep talk, or just straight abduct them, and then play a minigame where you exfiltrate them out of the country. Meanwhile, your enemies are also developing technologies to use against you, deploying agents to steal your scientists, and otherwise being a general pain in the butt. Like most games of these types, once you figure out the optimal strategy, it's incredibly easy, but it's also good fun until you get there, and it's also fun to play less optimal strategies after that and see how well you do. Games are fairly quick, which is also a plus. Granted, from a balance standpoint, it's pants. Intelligence is vastly superior to high strength. Hacking is ridiculously overpowered, and performing exfiltrations quickly and quietly is too easy, meaning your more gun-happy violent agents are less viable. With some tweaking, this could be a much better game. It's probably not going to happen, but I'd love to see a sequel. That is a recommended review. Oh boy. All right, I'll read this one. 14 hours on record, 14.1 hours on record, not recommended by this user. It's so hard for me to pick whether this is a recommend or not, so I'll mull it over and go through the pros and cons. Aesthetically, it's really nice. The art and music is perfect and creates some great atmosphere. I also think the game does a good job of making it seem deeper than it actually is on the first reruns. A run can be completed within 30 minutes. Unfortunately, there is also a lot of wasted potential with many ideas that just aren't fleshed out. For example, the spouse system is a cool idea, but realistically only exists to drain your resources every now and then get kidnapped and ransomed. If the spouse had more of a story to get you attached to them, it would be a cool way to blend an RPG with a turn-based strategy, and you might be motivated to rescue them / give in to their demands. As it is, though, the game doesn't even bother to tell you their job, so there's very little reason not to allow your spouse to be killed. It can even save you resources. There's a lot more missed opportunities like this, unfortunately, and by your second or third run, you have become unbeatable already because you can easily use ransomware, drones, and compromising materials. Simply be able to ask whoever's in the lead to hand over their resources with essentially zero repercussions. And since the AI can't approach you with similar blackmail, you never have to worry about it happening to you. Ultimately, it's a fun experience for a few hours, but it's not worth the full asking price. I'd be interested to see a fully fleshed out sequel, though. Psychopath review? No, I mean, I think that it's a valid thing that there's no penalty. I guess they're saying that there's no penalty if you have a spouse in this game they get kidnapped. There's really no negative. There's like, and if you don't feel invested in having a spouse other than you have a spouse who's just been kidnapped. Other than that, I guess it's like, well, okay. From I have a husband or wife standpoint, I guess I want them to be alive, but also it's like, well, from a gaming perspective, it's like, well, I don't see a negative on this. But there you go. That's a not recommended review, and that is Sigma Theory, a political sim sandbox economy, politics, war, simulation strategy game. It says it's turn-based. So strategy, turn-based, simulation, sandbox. They said sandbox, right? Yeah, sandbox, economy, politics, war. I don't think I have politics or anything like that. Management. I would say it's a management game. You are managing something. And I think that's it. It's not historical. Horror, survival. Modern military battles, no. Open world, no. I don't think this needs a third-party account. It sounds wild. It does. All right, that is Sigma Theory. That is the second game for Steam Claim. All right, last game. Let's try and go up here. And boop. The Council, complete season. The Council, episode 1 free. Experience a narrative adventure where your choices and character growth truly matter. As a member of a 1793 secret society, live a tale of intrigue and manipulation on the hunt for your missing mother. It's got an 83% overall in the last 30 days. 80%. Came out in 2018, developed by Big Bad Wolf and published by Focus Entertainment. launch trailer. So then what? I see something that says, like, in the thumbnail, something narrative adventure, redefining narrative adventure. So maybe this is the one we should watch. Do you often add new custom tags? I'll add them, but not always. Because it's like so many tags as it is. But yeah, I don't mind doing it. Oops. There we go.
Peggy 16.
What brought you here? What have you left for me to find? Are you even still alive?
Donc The Council, c'est un jeu narratif aventure avec de fortes fonctionnalités RPG, un jeu avec de massives conséquences et une très forte histoire dans laquelle le joueur a un impact.
How long is this video?
Don't worry. Emily is from the English branch of the Golden Order.
And President Washington is in fact the leader of the Order in the United States.
C'est un huis clos, politique, historique. Chaque personnage est connecté les uns aux autres. Il y a des secrets, il y a des non-dits. Et en découvrant tout ça, le joueur va ouvrir une trame et comprendre en fait l'ensemble des possibles au fur et à mesure.
On a voulu découper le jeu en 5 épisodes, en conservant des conséquences d'épisode à épisode et des fins différentes dans chaque épisode qui elles-mêmes entraîneront de multiples fins à la fin du jeu complet. Le joueur joue le personnage de Louis de Richer, qui est membre d'une société secrète qui s'appelle l'Ordre Doré, et il a été invité sur l'île de Lord Mortimer.
Quand Louis part sur l'île de Lord Mortimer, il n'y va que dans l'objectif initial de retrouver sa mère qui a fraîchement disparu. Et en fait, arrivé sur l'île, il va découvrir que Lord Mortimer invite régulièrement une somme de personnalités du monde afin de discuter des grands mouvements mondiaux de l'époque.
Tell me, what have you been up to since?
Le squelette du jeu repose vraiment sur un jeu de rôle avec un choix de classe, des compétences qu'on peut débloquer. On a des compétences telles que interrogatoire, conviction, manipulation, qui sont des compétences très orientées dialogue. On a aussi des compétences plus historiques, background, comme linguistique, érudition, qui permettent de mieux connaître le monde dans lequel vit le personnage, le XVIIIe siècle.
Please hand it over now.
But sir,
I'll speak directly to your master about it. It will be a very long conversation.
Of course, sir. Please, take it.
L'immense majorité des choix de The Council ont des conséquences. Court terme, moyen terme, long terme, cosmétiques et réels. Certains choix, particulièrement énormes, permettent vraiment de choisir des embranchements massifs, à savoir personnages différents, environnements différents, gameplay différents. On a choisi de traduire le gameplay de combat qu'on retrouve dans la plupart des RPG en narratif, en dialogue. On est arrivé avec cette idée de ce qu'on appelle le système de confrontation, où le joueur a pour objectif de convaincre un personnage ou un groupe de personnages, et il va devoir argumenter avec eux en utilisant la dialectique, en utilisant son intelligence, en utilisant sa compréhension du scénario en fonction des facettes qu'il a perçues. On a eu à concevoir ce sorte d'énorme scénario multifacette, cette histoire composite dont le joueur ne verra qu'une partie. Le jeu ne contient pas de game over, pas de quick save, quick load, le jeu continue. Tous les choix ont des conséquences que le joueur devra assumer jusqu'à la fin.
Interesting. No quick saving, no quick loading. You have to make your decisions. All right. Interesting. Well, the first episode of The Council is a free download. I guess I have the rest of them. I think I got it from Fanatical. It should have a great story. You have in your backlog? Ooh. It's finished. I think it's called Checkmate. I think Checkmate is pretty final there. All right, so it's the complete season is what you would want if you just want to check it out. It is a free download. It is Steam Deck playable. It's got a 67 on Metacritic. Let's look at this description. The complete season of The Council grants you access to all 5 episodes. The Council is an episodic game like no other, delivering a fresh new take on the narrative adventure. Your choices and character growth truly matter, making hard-hitting decisions, but also develop an array of skills to directly impact how the story unfolds. With permanent, long-lasting consequences, there's no going back. Plunged into a tale of intrigue and manipulation in the style of a classic murder mystery, living with the cast of alluring characters, each hiding their own dark secrets. Trust knowing while uncovering dire truths, no matter the cost to mind and body. It's very heavy on the narrative side and puzzles. Ooh, okay. The Council begins in 1793 with players taking the role of secret society member Louis de Richet after his invitation to a private island off the shores of England by an enigmatic Lord Mortimer. Joining him are a number of high-profile guests, including Napoleon Bonaparte and the President of the newly formed United States of America, George Washington. The strange nature of this private reception goes beyond just the prestigious guests. Richet's own mother has recently gone missing on the island, while each and every one of the colorful cast seems to have their own hidden agendas. The new twist for the genre, the core of the Council's gameplay comes from manipulating and maneuvering through character encounters using the unique social influence system. During confrontation, skills and limited resources can be used to gain the upper hand and achieve the desired outcome. Players will be rewarded for their knowledge of each character's psychological vulnerabilities and immunities, as well as their preparations made during prior exploration and investigation. Failing an encounter does not mean game over, and no action can be taken back. The consequences are permanent and may result in persistent physical disfigurements or mental traits that help or hinder the rest of the player's adventure. Ooh, dang. Richet's numerous skills can be developed to align with your chosen approach to the adventure. Solve puzzles with diplomacy, delve into occultism, or to expand your historical and scientific knowledge, or play detective and see what others do not perceive. Your skills will have uses that extend far beyond your conversations with fellow guests. With 15 diverse skills to use and invest in, players are free to uncover the Council's mysteries how they see fit, with widely varying consequences depending on their methods. The results will forever alter the life of Louis de Richet, of those around him, and shape history as we know it. All right. It sounds cool, but what do the reviews say? Woo, reviews. There's some reviews. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's really long. That's a long one. Ooh. I'll read this one. 19.5 hours on record, recommended by this user. The Council is an adventure story game where you are on an island with important historical figures like George Washington and Napoleon, amongst others. Will you get to interact with and find out about the secrets that everyone is hiding? The whole atmosphere is haunting, and you can feel the suspense in the mansion. There are many puzzles which are rather difficult, but I thoroughly enjoyed them after solving it. The content is rather long for an episodic game, and there are many save points. There are many collectibles and skill trees to follow, which made every run feel different. I definitely recommend this game, especially if you love story games or politics. All right, that's a recommended review. I'll read this one, I guess. 15.8 hours on record, not recommended by this user. I think the story is very unique but weird. It branches too many paths that it doesn't make any sense anymore. I had this one thing to figure out for one episode, then this thing is some kind important, but it had nothing useful for the next chapter because I went to other paths to resolve the ending. No skip button and has long cutscene. I played it blindly my first playthrough. It went so horribly because of how little the hints the game gave you. The character designs are bad. Overall, 3 out of 10. And they got an award. Is that a butt? Oh, it's Mad Scientist. Okay, we should read this one. 1.7 hours on record, not recommended. The year is 1793. George Washington is currently president in this fictionalized story, but he's also the president at the same time of standing in the same room as the painting, Saturn devouring his son, painted and depicted by Goya, which was painted in 1819 to 23. George Washington died in 1799. Immersion ruined. Art history lover. Oh, dang. All right. I mean, wow. Is that true? All right. Well, there you go. That's the Council. It is an RPG adventure game. Your choices matter. Adventure, choose your own. RPG. I'm not going to say historical. Puzzle. I don't think it needs a third-party patch to function. Bundled? No, that's not what it's for. Miscellaneous management, Oracle, FMV, no. Expansion, edutainment, no. No. Okay. There we go. That's the council. That's our third and final game for Steam Clean. So today, we looked at the council, Sigma Theory Global Cold War, and finally Hidden Deep. Those are 3 games for Steam Clean. And I hope you enjoyed that. Boom. Yo, PB, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. And once again, just as a reminder, I forgot. Pi Lorzan, you legend. In the middle of Steam Clean, gifting me this. UFO 50. Oh my god. I'm shocked. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Watch a trailer. We'll watch a trailer. Pretty cool. It sure is, XSC. It sure is. Ooh, Dungeon Crawler. I like it. And Pi Lorzan gifting it to me. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Wow. I wonder if I should just if I do this I don't know, 50 games, then they're not short games. So maybe I should do it in order. One game after the other, try and beat each one. Oh god. Essentially, you take Action 52 but make it really good. Yes, I've heard about that. Yeah. 4 for $10 Arby's roast beef. Is that in America? That's in America. That's an American thing. There's no way Arby's Canada has that. I'm sad. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, Pi Lorzan, again gifting me that. That is, oh god, thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, in the US, yeah, so they'd only do 2 for 12 or something. That's how it works here. 2 for 12. 4 for 10 is a good deal, though. 4 for 10. I can live without the cheese for that. Yeah. All right. Next up, 20 minutes of Bioforge. Big thanks again, Dragoon, for unlocking it. 20 more minutes of Bioforge. Let's go over here. Let's get the timer out. Let's load Bioforge. And I don't think we're in a sensitive moment in the game. At least I don't think so. Yes, 3 cheers to Pi. Thank you again, Pi. Very kind of you. Okay. 20 minutes on the clock. Remember, during this moment, backseat away as much as you want. Backseat, backseat, backseat. During this particular 20-minute phase. Backseat, backseat, backseat. Help me, help me, help me. Let's go. 20 minutes. Let's go. Okay, so I've discovered that we just fight that thing until it runs away. So that's what I want to do. Also, I need to get the kick up. Kick. Get the kicks. Get the kicks. Yeah, backflip. Backflip, baby! Was that block? Son of a bitch. Okay. Yo, thanks again, Pi. That was, man. I'm shocked. I'm still kind of like in shock.
Am I your
Oh.
God because I created you?
I don't have time for this. I already heard
Or
this.
Are you my God? For you are the attainment of everything I believe. I promise you this. We shall.
Let's go, you ugly piece of shit. Bam! Oh, shit. Ah, no, you motherfucker! Remember, I got the profanity tag out. I can swear now, legally. Now I can swear. I'm allowed to swear. I can't see anything. Ow!
I can't see!
He punches me? Okay. So you activated that. I think that's what you need him to do that so that you can go through the tube system. And I think the tube system starts this thing where oh god, we're hurt. Let's look at our journal. The alien creature is gone. There's no way it could have fit through the heart suit machine airlock. Where did it go? We saw it where it went. Okay. Go to diagnostics. I'm a little effed up. We'll stop there. I don't know how much energy I have left. I know I think you can't. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, what's happening? What
Don't kill me.
What are you doing?
Mastaba shot me, the traitor bastard. He's already beaten you to it. And he sealed me in. This place is now my tomb too. What are you doing here? Are you still human? Or are you a machine?
Yo, Timur.
Are you their machine?
No, we can't do anything. Let's go back to the room. You know, I could have sworn that the gun cooled down, but it's not cooling down. Do you only have limited use on the gun before it like runs out of juice? Let's use this. Oh, I think I was already on. Okay, there's nothing. I thought that was language. I guess not. Can I do something with this? No. No. Hey, that's me. Okay. I'm going to save. Please save. Okay. Saved. Now what do? Do I click on this? Wait, what?
A big gun.
Am I supposed to get to this screen? Nope. Whoa, what are you doing?
It's too late to save me. Don't let Mastaba destroy all that's left of this race. If you are who I think you are, you won't fail. Let me rest.
So one of the things about this game that's actually pretty cool, I mean, again, I have to keep stressing this, I do actually like this game, is that your character also wants to know who they are. That's one of the underlying like storylines is, who are we? And the thing is, you can actually find out who you are. I remember finding it out. It is RNG based. It is actually random who you are. You can actually, from a database of people in this game, you can actually discover through investigation who your true identity is. There won't be any acknowledgement, if I recall, from the game that you did find out who you are, but you can find out for your own self-satisfaction that, oh, this is who I am. And if I recall, in my first playthrough, I discovered that I was like some older dude. Can't remember if I was just like part of some group that was opposed to Mastaba or something, or just someone who was like someone that was abducted. But I remember the photo. We're like an older gentleman, but it could be anyone. So that's cool, because trying to find out who you are is, I mean, in a lot of ways, like sometimes in some games like this, you don't discover who you are until like a sequel or something. But in this game, you can actually find out who you are, although they don't talk about it. What the hell am I supposed to do now? My journal. Where did it go? It went through here. So how do I activate this? It's not doing anything. Is there something that I'm missing? What am I missing? Do I go back out? Well, I now have the translator. So maybe I have to go back to the ruins that are outside. And I think because the guns are gone, I don't want getting shot at. Well, around here. How much time is left? 10 minutes. Oh my god. So without the time-sensitive moments in this game, I mean, this would be a way more manageable game because the tank controls are definitely not fun. Was it here? I'm gonna save. Oh, look at that. How appropriate. Inventory. Okay. I think it's this way?
We are the Borg. Lower your
Oh,
shields
man.
and surrender your ship.
I haven't heard that in a while.
We'll add your biological and technological distinctiveness to or own. Your culture will adapt to services. Resistance is futile.
God, we are the Borg. Okay. Now, is this where you use the translation device? What was that? Whoa, I got 2 journal entries. This large sphere seems to be the centerpiece of the whole room. I wonder what it is. Why is it here? And what are the strange patterns around it? They look like a key of some kind. The strange markings on the inside of this place could be of pictures or writing. Perhaps a mixture of both. I wish I could read them. We can! We can! Because... Not here? Oh, would it be those cubes? Scan. Translate. Preliminary translation of writing in non-reticulum languages, Westwall text. Following text is translated from language 1. This is estimated to be approximately 135,000 years old. In building this place, we honor a learner who came before us, a learner whose thoughts and ideas were more precious than no relative equivalent for translation, and have left us with a great and mighty foundation to build upon. He was the second master learner of whom we know by the name of Vid. It was Vid who revealed the secrets that enabled us to reconstruct our physical bodies. It was Vid who sensibly divided the classes of the Fix race into leader, learner, and worker soldier. Guided by the wisdom of Vid, how much time is left? 7 minutes. Our civilization has achieved an order and a stability that has enabled it to achieve many great things. Thanks to the gifts of Vid, the learner and the worker both know their respective place and can be content in fulfilling their role in our society. It is the ancient Vid who is entombed beneath the heart of this place, so that his memory will live for now and for all time. The following text is translated from language 2. It has been written onto the wall and is estimated to be approximately 100,000 years old. We, the soldiers, and now the leaders of the Fix, owe not only our creation to our former not only our creation, but our former position within our society to the great learner Vid. After some brief reflection upon our former existence and position, we have decided that it is most unfortunate that Vid decided that it is most unfortunate that Vid has already died. There are many of us who would have considered it a great honor and a pleasure to have personally escorted Great Learner Vid to the realm of death. The following language has been translated from language 1. It has been engraved into the wall and is estimated to be approximately 110,000 years old. The leader soldiers who command this facility have instructed me to write this language in our language. By entering this facility, we learners all automatically assume the following responsibilities. We learners cannot disobey the direct order of our leader/soldier. Whenever asked, we learners must explain or facilitate the comprehension of any and all leader/soldiers in situations requiring technical language on demand. No more than 2 of us learners may gather together to speak to each other at any given time. We learners are subject to physical and electronic search whenever entering or leaving the facility. Failure to follow any of these rules may result in punishment by physical beating, incarceration, or death, depending upon the circumstances. The following text is translated from language 2. It is estimated to be written on the wall and estimated to be 105,000 years old. If you ask a learner a question and do not get an answer you want, or if they talk in a way that is hard to understand, or do strange things, or if you feel that you cannot trust them, or if they will not let you look at their things, feel free to do whatever you want to them. What the hell? This is from the West Wall. Even though I've only scratched the surface of the history, I feel as if I already understand the fix better than anyone else could. In a very real way, I'm the last of their race. Will this help me in some way to use their tech? Uh, 135. This is 135,000 years old. This is the East Wall text. This site is the planetary headquarters for astronomical observation. There is a gravitational ring that runs beneath the circumference of the planet. This can be used to accelerate extraplanetary craft to speeds that would enable them to escape our gravitational pull and eventually one day reach other solar systems. So the next text is 110,000 years old. They used to look at the sky and launch spaceships from here. The next text is 135,000 years old. It's also from, I think it's alternating between 2 different languages. So that one was language 2. This is language 1. It's 135,000 years old. In building this place, we honor a learner who came before us, a learner whose thoughts and ideas were more precious than no relative equivalent of translation, and have left us a great and mighty foundation upon. A great and mighty foundation upon, to build upon. He was the first master learner, whom we know by the name of Gen. It was Gen, who revealed the secrets of the power of the center of the world. It was Gen who fettered this power and made it a tool to build a civilization. Our civilization has covered the surface of our world and has reached out to the stars through utilizing the creations of Gen's mind. Thanks to Gen, no learner shall ever know the heavy burden of work. Yo, Mac, how you doing? Leaving their mind free to create. It is the ancient Gen who sleeps at the heart of this place, until such time when he shall awaken to bestow an even greater gift upon our race. So it's back to language 2, 115,000 years old. We, the workers and the soldiers of the fix, are denied by our station of knowing many of the ways in which Gen made the existence of our race better. But we who are workers and soldiers are of a giving nature, and we say praise be to him anyway. So back to language 1, 135,000 years old. For safety reasons, visitors are instructed to disengage their personal gravity controls while inside the facility. Platforms or other vehicles passing within, no relative distance comprehension for translation. So this is going to end soon. So even though the timer ends, I'm going to finish off this room of this facility. May experience a drastic alteration in their gravitational fields, making them unsafe. Due to the heavier gravitational force, learners must not enter the soldier development levels once their personal gravity controls have been switched off. Collective meeting and relaxation areas have been provided at variant gravitational levels for convenience. There's an operational tubeway station here to facilitate travel from one area to another. This is language 2, 135,000 years old. Turn off your gravity before going in or you will hurt yourself. Do not try flying any kind of ship around here or you could crash. Learners cannot enter the areas where we can go without having their low gravity on or it will kill them. Things are lighter in some rooms and heavier in others. You can go to a place where things are as heavy as you want them to be. You can get to other places from here. Alright, that's done. You love the idea of this robot reading like a 6-year-old with his finger? Alright, 20 seconds. This is the last cube. Should I read it? I might just forget. It's a long read. I'll come back to this later. I'll come back to this later. Save. And you know what? I'll overwrite this same save. Alright. And we'll quit. There you go. 20 minutes down. Let's go. And now. $13.80. Yes. $13.80. There you go. Hope you all enjoyed that session of Bioforge. We made some progress. Got into a fight. Got a little beat up. But we're making progress, I think. And I think maybe looking at the the translated text will help us like just utilize those features, I guess, on the teleportation or the transport hub. I guess. All right. I guess it's now time for Zak McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. 8 hours, 12 minutes, and 50 seconds. So I'm not going to turn on any easy mode type of deal. I am, however, if I do get stuck, I'll be pretty quick to be like, if anyone knows the answer, you can provide a backseat. But again, standard rules apply. I don't want to turn on easy mode. I feel like even though this game is more vague than other like point and click or other adventure games that we've played, I don't think it deserves the same treatment as Riddle of Master Lu. So we're gonna keep on going with the standard playthrough I usually do. So let us load up ScumVM. And let us load up the game. I just like hearing that opening. Was the Control F5? Yes. Load the game. Off the rails. Really? This is where I am? What? Wasn't I in Egypt? FIH. Where the hell is this? You never finished this game, eh? Yikes, what was that? That sounded like the, No. What the hell? Wait. Load. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, end of stream. There it is. Okay. Yes. Okay. Do. So what do I do now? I guess if we the pyramid. I think there was nothing here. I did light this up, but there was nothing here for me to do. There's that speck of dirt there. Oh. There's nothing on the screen that's being highlighted. Is there like a fake floor? Like a switch? No. So yeah, I can totally see why people were saying that this game is a bit obtuse and where to go next. Shoot. Like, why even make me light up this place if it has no interaction whatsoever? Unless it's an area I have to come back to later where there will be an interaction. And I just got ahead of the curve by putting the fire on the flame. I mean, the flame, activating it. As far as I can tell, I cannot do anything. Push. Also, I should lock the mouse. No. It's like I have to go to walk. Just what is, just so I can read. I should just click on walk too. That's a doorway. What is desert? I can't walk that way. Okay. Back here. 56 minutes. $57 minutes. Okay. So what did I do here? We met the alien. We saw the projection of the alien who said to use the keys. But then one of the keys disintegrated. Oh, I don't even remember. I think it's the second statue that has a description, right? Yeah. As a sandwich, which I've already done. I don't remember if this is the maze or it's one of these is a maze. Well, I think they're both mazes. This is where the Ankh was. Who has it? You don't have it. Where's the... There was an Ankh here. I picked it up. Am I misremembering that? Is that here? Yo, Bitterman, hello, hello, hello. Oh, sorry, I keep yawning. How you doing? How you doing? Was there not an Ankh there? Did I completely forget? Or did I... Oh, I used it. I used it on something. I used it on the thing. Right. I used it on the projection. How you doing, Bitterman? How have you been? Also, have you played this game? It's been good. I just started it now. I'm a little trying to get my bearings straight on where I left off. Oh god, I don't want to go through all this again. Ugh. Did you finish this? Did you play this? You have not. You never got this one, eh? I was gonna ask if I get stuck, if you could help me. I guess not. Necro Toaster played this, right? I don't know if you're still there, Necro. This is it, yeah. The Ankh went here, and then you push the button. Greetings! Our race departed this dimension 50 millennia ago. We, the Scalarians, were your guardians. We knew of the corrupt Caponians and took steps to protect you. They will subvert the Earth with their deadly machines. We sent you dreams to lead you here. You must construct our device to neutralize the Caponian menace. Use these keys to obtain the power crystal. Hurry, before they stop you. Alright. The biggest thing you remember is the jank. I do remember that there were two keys. I picked up one, and the other one disintegrated on the floor. And I don't think there's like anything behind that you can manipulate, so it's gone. Open pedal? Can I pick up the Ankh again? Pull panel. Can't move it. Turn off. Oops. Okay, just leave. You love the power crystal. It's so bad. Apologies again for yawning. Ugh. I'm just tired today. I love the power crystal. It's so bad. I could go to the left, right? No. What do I do? Use token. It just spits my token out again. Can you literally pull your helmet off and die? Let's see. Bink. Take off helmet. I can't breathe. Put on helmet. That's hilarious. It lets you do that. All right, I don't know if that has some detrimental effect on your character, but I won't. Let's reload. All right. Use token in slot. Use token on monolith. Use tram with Boom Alien. Turn on tram. There's no switch. Maybe it's not getting any power. How do I give it power? Where do I go to get power? Read the sign. Turn on tram. Push tram. Is this another situation where you have to like... Open the monolith? Open the tram? I love the fact that all the background stuff just goes away the moment we close that door. Awesome. Open the glove compartment. Okay, close it. So... Okay. Close the door. Pick up the fuse. Do I use a fuse on the tram? There's no panel, as far as I can tell. Use fuse in tram. Give fuse to... No. Nope. Put on the tram? No. You know... You know, I'll just... Yeah. You know what? If you haven't played this game, and I don't expect people to be able to, like, answer this if you haven't played the game, especially since I just started, and it's been a week since I last played it. But until we get out of this rut... I'm not in a rut. I just don't know what to do next. Like, when we last stopped, I had just discovered the transmitter, so... You know what? Let's close the door. Let's switch characters. Let's go. Let's leave. Go to Cairo. Use the terminal. Where can I go from here? I can go to Nepal. I can go to Zaire. I can go to London, and I can go to Miami. Do I just stop at this moment and then switch back here and then go somewhere? Where do I go? The thing is, this cost me money. How much money do I got left? $7,437. 3,000. So, Zach can clearly go places. Oof. Let's save. I guess you go search different places, save, and just travel around and see if any of these different places have something. Alright, let's go. Miami's still closed, right? Can I go to do anything in Miami here? The Bermuda Triangle? What? Was that there before? 99 bucks. Not too bad. The plane's not here now. What? London is the cave, right? I honestly don't remember. Let's go to Mexico. Open the door. Oh, I'm in the... okay. Well, might as well look. Oh no, I'm hopelessly lost. I found something. Did he just say he's lost because it's just what he says when he's in the forest? Or is it because the game is telling you you don't come here yet? The music is good. Oh, God. I have no idea where to even start. Oh, God, go back. Go back here. Is it a doorway or a screen? Okay. Use lit lighter on. There we go. Turn off lighter. Ouch, the lighter's hot. It's too hot. Really? This is a thing? Is this even a thing? Oh my God. I have no clue what I'm doing right now. What are you supposed to do? Is this what you're supposed to? Okay. Oops, use lit lighter. Use lit lighter on. I have a feeling this thing's gonna run out. Can you take one of these? No. No, you cannot. Great. How many of these? Am I just... Does this like blow out like when you leave a room? No. I guess not. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Hmm. All right, I'm starting to get somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save and say for Mexico. Read this. I did draw a couple of diagrams. There are 2 diagrams. I don't know if any of these apply to this, or if this is a no. I don't know. What is this? A crystal shard. What is this? A platform. I saved. Can't get it out. Use yellow crayon on here. I don't know if this is... I guess it didn't work. Okay. Okay. It worked. What is this it? That's also a crystal shard. Uh-oh. Turn on the lighter. I'm just gonna reload. Mexico. Use the yellow crayon. Okay. Pick up. Turn on lighter. Pick up. Oh, okay, so the crystal shard was like that whole thing, okay. That doesn't seem to work. Just go. Turn off the lit lighter. So I got another crystal shard. Use crystal shard on crystal shard? No. I have 2 shards. I have a blue crystal. Golden key. Well, I'm gonna figure that one out. So, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? As I try and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Might as well ask, what are you guys up to? You guys playing anything right now? As I'm playing this game? I don't think that matters. I do not know how to get out of here. You got your Plucky Squire Platinum yesterday. Plucky Squire? I've never heard of that. What game is that? Is that a platformer? Is it good? Oh god, how do I get out of here? A cute little indie game. We're playing through a book. Ooh. You platinum it? Congrats. On that. I mentioned it last stream, I was playing Subnautica. So one of the things that I do miss, even though Subnautica Below Zero, sorry. I gotta say, I do miss the fact that I mean, I guess there are achievements on EGS, but I mean, I picked it up because it was super cheap. But playing through it, it's like, one of the things that was really satisfying about Subnautica, the first game, was getting those achievements. And I even platinumed that game. Or not platinum, I 100%ed it. But Subnautica Below Zero, I have no like reference. Nothing's happening. I'm just doing things and nothing's showing up. I thought EGS had achievements. I guess it doesn't. So it's a little like, oh. A little sad. It's a nightmare for trophies. Oh, it's on PS Plus, eh? You pay for that, eh? Has that been worth getting? There's another temple entrance. Oh my god, this thing is full of temple entrances. Yo, John Matrix, how you doing? You're deep in Hollow Knight. Yo, congrats on getting that last ability. Why did I turn on the lights here? Were all of these leading to the same room? I'm very confused. I'm just gonna save. But yeah, it's good to see you. Hollow Knight. I gotta play Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Guess I'll wait for Silk Song. This is a stupid meme by now. Okay, now I'm just gonna wander through the jungle and hope I get my way out of here, or am I just hopelessly lost? Did I screw up by doing this? He says he's hopelessly lost. But yeah, one of the things is that Below Zero on EGS has no achievements that I can get. Well, it's not showing up on screen. The other problem is that... Oh, I made it. The other problem is that... I mentioned this last stream. I lost 2 hours of gameplay because I forgot to save during all the stuff I did I was lacking materials and stuff. I gathered as many materials as I could because I was doing like a thing within the game, which I don't want to spoil because it's a thing you can do. It's nothing like a major spoiler, but I don't want to give away anything for people that want to play Subnautica, especially the sequel. So I was doing stuff. It's a thing you can do in Subnautica. Like eventually you have to evolve in a way, in the sense that you got to like leave the nest. So I was making it like I was making preparations and getting stuff. Unfortunately, I forgot in that entire 2-hour time frame to do one save. So I was making my big trek, as it were. I ran into something that, in hindsight, I should have probably tried mitigating it by doing some obvious things, but I didn't, and I ended up losing my method of transport, which only when I was like, oh, okay, I'll just somehow recreate that method of transport. Then I realized I put things in that method of transport which were not easy to replicate, and so I basically had to quit the game, and I just felt like I just couldn't load it up right away and restart. It was like, oh, it was a lot of effort. 2 hours of work gone. So I'll come back to that later. I got lots of stuff on it. Like fillers are between releases, but probably not worth it for the bigger packages. I mean, the thing is, especially in Canada, PS Plus has been increasing in price. And as someone who doesn't, as it is, play multiplayer games on consoles, like the proposition for it was, that's like not a big deal for me at all. So the other thing was like the games, like the potential free games and stuff for me to, not free games, but the download stuff. But I think that like the deal breaker for me is that like even on Xbox, I think it had games for gold. I don't know if they still have it, but Xbox does have games for gold. I think they might have stopped it, but they did allow you to permanently attach it to your account, I think, even when your membership lapsed. But with PS Plus, it's like once you're gone, I now have this like thing on my library on my PS5 full of games. At least they put the tab there so you can sort between games that are part of your subscription and things that are not. But like all these games that I just can't access now because I let PS Plus expire. But I mean, it is what it is. You have a bunch of games you got for free on it. Yeah, at least Xbox did give you the option of getting some games that were attached to your account, not necessarily through the subscription. So that was nice of them to do. But yeah, it just stinks that I have like there's like nothing on PlayStation or Xbox that has multiplayer that I want to play at all. I mean, granted, a lot of it has to do with the fact that I struggle with a controller in FPS games. So that's one reason. But at the same time, it's like, why pay the money when you could just say, if you really wanted to play something competitive, play like Counter-Strike or something and just play that. And it's free. I mean, granted, the community's way more better than you are, but still. All right, I did this. Use the terminal. Did I go to Lima, Peru? I did not. Let's go to Lima. Was there anything in Lima that I had to do? Let's read the Riddle of the Silent Sphinx solved. Was it? I don't know. This whole game is weird. Like, I get why they have multiple characters. I mean, I get it. I understand. I guess they want to like you to be like, oh, one person, the group's on Mars and stuff. But are there situations where one character is ideally supposed to be used like over others? I mean, I have Zach here with the hat on his head and the mustache. I mean the glasses with the fake mustache, but it's like it doesn't feel cohesive. This game doesn't feel like the lack of like narrative or lack of like any idea of what to do next is really hurting my playthrough because I'm very confused on what I'm supposed to do next. I'm luckily finding things, but I don't know if I'm already soft locked. I honestly don't know. There's a lot of confusion on my part with this game. Yeah. Speaking of free games from Xbox, I think they gave away a copy of Breakdown. So I think that's still attached to my account, so I gotta get that. I gotta grab it. Can I walk this way? It's way across the valley. I don't have wings. Do I have wings at some point? Open. Read sign. Ancient Incan bird feeder. Fill only with dry bread crumbs. I think I... Right, so the bird lands here, but then what do you do with it? I came here and I didn't know what to do. It landed and... That's it. No. What? Use breadcrumbs in bird feeder. And here it comes. The bird. There it is. What is bird? Pick up bird. Turn on bird. Pick up breadcrumbs. I'll leave it for the birds. It's still there. It's not like it disappeared. Use Bobby pin sign with the bird. Use oxygen tank with... Nope. Use lighter on bird. Oh my god. Use whiskey on bird. Give whiskey to bird. Wait, what? Give whiskey. Nothing happened. I think. Read whiskey. Old spit and rye. What? Whiskey. Glug glug. Oh my god, I did drink it. It tastes awful. Give cushion. Bird. Why do I have a cushion? Open the cushion. Use guitar. Put on wetsuit. It's uncomfortably tight. Put on oxygen tank. I gotta remove my glasses. This looks stupid. Take off oxygen tank. Take off wetsuit. Take off wetsuit. Take off hat. Turn on the bird. You think the bird, if I walk over the corner, will let me fly? Fly like an eagle. Oh no, the bird's gone. What's the point of that? Is it just to feed the bird? Okay. All right, I gave the bird feed. I don't know what to do after that. I wonder if you're supposed to collect another item which allows you to capture the bird. Wire cutters, duct tape, rope. Use rope on bird. Use duct tape on bird. Use duct tape on rope. Use monkey wrench on bird. Use wire cutters? No. Waste of time or colossal waste of time? Is this still Mexico? All right. Well, now I gotta walk myself out. Great.
Hi, this is Andrew of Retro Island Gaming. I see that you're using the command
Wish I could
as part of my
cheat.
Twitch streams. Thank you for using it. If you'd like to hear it in full, please head over to twitch.tv/Retro Island Gaming for that and more.
Thank you. Hmm. $25. Airport, Mexico. Thank you. Oh, use. Can I go to the Bermuda Triangle now? Bermuda Triangle. Nope. Okay. Load the game. San Francisco is where the game starts. It's your hometown, right? So let's go to London.
That is bullshit crazy.
I forgot about this. Yo, Shirley, how you doing? How have you been, Shirley?
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. Rawr, rawr. Remote control. Yikes. Doing good on a Sunday. Just had me a beef and cheddar. And I also spilt my water. I was so shocked by that statement. I spilt my water on the keyboard. I mean, on the panel here. God. Thank God it's just water. Ugh. Shirley. What? You had a beef and cheddar? What else did you have with it? Did you just have a sandwich? You must have had more. Come on. I need details. Details. Stonehenge. Fine fence. Airport. Open toolkit. Use duct tape on wire cutters? No. Use wire cutters on fence. Yow! Fries and a cheese cup for dipping? You could get... Oh, you paid extra for a cheese cup? Ooh. Curly fries. Bacon cheddar curly fries, bacon cheddar curly fries, bacon cheddar curly fries, and only for $2.99. Oh man. Well, here's Stonehenge, and it's electrified. There's a guy standing here. There's unfortunately no way to talk to him. Give application to Sentry. Don't bother me, I'm on duty now. Give whiskey to Sentry? Sorry, mate, you're not my type. What? What? Give book to Sentry. Give guitar. Give guitar to Sentry. Nope. Give cushion to Sentry. Nope. Give bobby pin sign to Sentry. Nope. I don't know if they stopped the straight fries here in Canada, but they did have straight fries, like crinkle fries. But man, I don't know why you go to Arby's for straight cut, like curly fries. I mean, crinkle fries. I go for curly fries. They're great. I don't think I've ever had a bad curly fry from Arby's. They stopped regular fries, so they're just stopped because it wasn't popular. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Give torn wallpaper. Use kazoo. Boop 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 boop. Ow. I hated that sound. Who's going to Arby's and not getting curly fries? I mean, it was there. Crinkle's there. I mean, some people don't like... I don't know if they have sweet potato curly fries. Or if they have sweet potato fries. But... I mean, that could be an option. You had bad curly fries once? It was when you were on the road? Oh... I don't see... I mean... Unless it was sitting there for like an hour. Like it's always been good. Oh, you don't like sweet potato fries? I prefer regular potatoes. I know I have a couple of friends who love sweet potatoes, but me, I prefer good old traditional potatoes. Man, potato, I could eat potatoes. Potatoes every day. I could eat potatoes, but I know they're not good for you. That much quantity. But I could eat potatoes. Mashed. Baked. Fried. Potato, what a versatile food. Potatoes, tomatoes, and mushrooms. Those are the three things I could eat every day. Tomatoes, potatoes. I should have found something else that rhymed, but mushrooms. Yes, mushrooms. I could eat mushrooms all day. Mushrooms. Loaded mashed potatoes is one of my top tier comfort food. They have that at Arby's. They have a... No, wait. Was it Wendy's? Wendy's has a pretty decent baked potato. Maybe Arby's too. I think I do have a baked potato at Arby's. But I don't get it. You can have all the mushrooms I don't eat. I love mushrooms, man. Mushrooms are great. Mushrooms are fantastic. I don't know. Mushrooms with tomatoes. Mushrooms are so good. There's a place that the recipe changed, so I don't like it the last time I went there. But they used to do sauteed mushrooms as an appetizer. And it was just like... I almost would be like, if given the choice, I would just eat that all day. Sauteed mushrooms. Oh, so good. Wendy's spicy chicken. That's good. I mean, I like a Baconator. Baconator is really good. But like the spicy chicken, I like chicken sandwiches there. And I know people say, oh, it's the not discarded meat, but the old meat. Leftover meat, I guess they use for the Wendy's chili. But I like the Wendy's chili. And I like the Wendy's chili like sauce. The Wendy's chili packet that you put in it. That's really good. Yo, Nostalgia Nerd. Hello, hello. Mushrooms, great. Mushrooms are great. Mushrooms, tomatoes. Yeah. Potatoes. You don't even like spicy and you love the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. It's good. Man. Well, I might as well just go to Kathmandu and see what's up here. Because I don't know where else to go. Wendy's needs to serve. They don't sell it in stores in the US? I thought they would. Yeah, that's a good sauce. That is a good condiment. Well, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Read sign. License. Yak 1. Insert cash card for airport transit. What? I made it here. The music is nice. What? What is door? That is not a door. That's a man. Only devotees of Guru may enter. Oh, is this the book? Use book. Give book. Oh, I see you're a follower of Guru. Yes. You may enter. Excellent. Excellent. We got the chili, but not the sauce. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Read the flyer. Buy How to Raise Your Consciousness and Lower Your Golf Scores. Available at airports around the world. Certificate. Awarded to Swami for record-shattering score of 19 at Pebble Beach. Whoa. What's his name? Swami Hole in Wand. Hole in Wand. Oh my god. Whatever. Read the postcard. It's a picture of my friend, the witch doctor. Pick up the bulletin board. No, pick up the postcard. Okay. Man. Wendy's got some good sandwiches. They had a Wendy's, like, I don't know if it's like a seasonal thing in the US or always there in the US, but sometimes they'll bring this mushroom melt burger at Wendy's on a brioche bun. And man, one time it was like a mushroom melt kind of burger, and they were about to end the promotion here, so the lady who's giving the food was like, oh, you know what, it's almost like the end of this thing, so I'm just gonna give you extra sauce if you want it. I was like, yeah, sure. So she dumped the sauce with the mushrooms on the burger. Oh, it was like, you could tell the sandwich was like it was just too much, but I ate it and it was spilt everywhere. It was the most delicious mushroom burger I ever had. Oh, it was so good. It had bacon. Oh, I gotta fill my stomach up with water. Oh. It was so good. It was so good. You've kept yourself karmically clean, but you have the blue crystal with you. I will now teach you how to use it. It will put you into a state of sleep. Rapport with any animal. Simply focus. 1 hour later. Then you saute it with yak butter with a clove of garlic over medium heat. 2 hours later. And he says, that was no lady, that was my wife. Get it? Ha ha ha. 3 hours later. And it only works if you are in the contact with the earth. Now go and do some good. Okay, I think I can talk to animals now. I guess that's what the bird is in Lima. Okay. I am like everywhere on this game right now. Like, I don't know. I'm just stumbling across things right now. It's like nothing coherent. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Read sign. I think it's the name of a cigarette. This looks like a jail. What do you mean it looks like a cigarette? I'm just gonna save. I did pick up to a restaurant at a grocery store item recently. Texas Roadhouse cinnamon honey butter. It's nice to have a little tub of heaven on demand. Did you hear about the thing about cinnamon? Was it cinnamon that they said contained traces of lead? I was like, what? Don't we eat lead? Like, isn't this the time for pumpkin spice? And now they turns out like there's like supplies of cinnamon filled with with lead or something. was like, I guess I won't have that pumpkin spice latte. Nepal. Pumpkin spice filled with lead. Not pumpkin spice. I think it was cinnamon. I don't want to talk out my butt right now because I don't want to make a mistake. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. I don't want to like... Cinnamon lead. This is a FDA alert concerning certain elevated levels of... That's from the FDA. This is from 2024, but I only heard it on the news recently. This is from 20 hours ago. Oh, it was Consumer Reports that did it as well. Yo, Johnny, welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there it is. There's a news report. It's a more recent one from about a week ago. But yeah, lead. They found lead in the cinnamon. There's plastics and microplastics and everything, lead in the cinnamon. We are collectively screwed. We're just screwed. We just walk the flagpole. Can I pick up the flag? Yes. You're coming with me! That is... I think I'm in jail. Okay, get in and make yourself at home. You're in for a long stay. I'll take your belongings. I won't take your lighter in case you want to smoke. Ah, jeez. I'm in jail. I think I should reload that. Let's just reload that game. Reload, Nepal. Open the door. Hello and welcome to Kathmandu. Read wanted poster. I can't read the words, but there's a photo of a meteor on it. Specific to a specific manufacturer. No, it's not. It is not specific to a certain manufacturer. I think it's multiple items. They might have got it from the same supply, like the same area, same batch, sent out to different manufacturers, but it was like, yeah, the FDA report lists a whole bunch of different products from different companies. Read flyer. It's a picture of a flagpole, but I can't read Nepali. Oh, she can read Nepali. Should she have been the one to go to Nepal? Probably. She could read it, right? Maybe. She doesn't have enough money, maybe. I'm gonna have to reload if this is the case. I wonder if she can read. Nepali. It obviously says jail. Cigarette company. What an idiot. Read sign. Read the flyer. Bulletin. Because of termite problems, all wooden flagpoles have been replaced. For gobs of terrible things, one murderous purple shiny meteor. Read cabinet. There's nothing to read on it. Read. Is that a sign? It's a jail key. It says jail in Nepali. Push the counter. Pick up the counter. Read that again about the flagpole. All wooden flagpoles have been replaced. Do I need the flag? Why does he pick up the key? Don't touch that! Open keyhole. Open cell door. Don't touch that! Open cabinet door. Don't touch that! Whoa, what is that? Is there something there? No, there's something there. I mean, he won't. What happens if you take the flagpole and just run? So no! I was like hoping to make a getaway on that. Shit. Oh fuck, what? How did I get out? What? Huh? What? I don't know what happened. I can't reach it. How did I get out of here? I can't reach it. What do you mean you can't reach it? You just can't walk? Well, what's going on with you? How was I able to suddenly make my way outside the jail cell? How did that work? Is this thing borked? What happened? I don't know what happened. Oh, frick, man. I don't think it's possible. That's a glitch. I was like smashing the same button I was doing last time, and I somehow got out. Are you supposed to like get arrested? What? Oh my god. Okay. Ah, I should have. Did I get it? Oh, I didn't get it. That's why he's not chasing me. You've already been trained. Use it. So the question is, will the guard be just standing waiting there for me to come out the door? Yes. Yes, he will. I've been a... What the... Can't reach it. Let's switch. Let's check our helmet. Read helmet. 19 minutes. Oh my god. Use oxygen valve. All right. Who's next? Use oxygen. Gotta remember to use that, otherwise you suffocate. I guess you could go inside the hostel, maybe? Alright, I thought sitting in here would be okay, but I guess not. I mean, there's no fuse either, so it also kind of hurts. Alright, close the glove box. Open the door. Get out. Close the door. Okay. Wait, who has a fuse? Oh, one of you. Use fuse in... Alright, now push the button. Okay. Open the door. Great, push button. Open. Okay, push the button. Okay. Take off helmet. Take off helmet. There you go. I guess they can not suffocate now. Okay. Do I have... Use wire cutters on flagpole? That doesn't seem to work, and I think I got arrested. Also, course. Of course. Use the oxygen valve. Okay. Do I need this? Maybe. Well, I'm just gonna go back. Use the reservations terminal. Did I think I've been to Kinshasa. Egypt. Will. Let's go. Whoa. This is a lot of money. Because now I gotta go. Oh, there you are. Now I gotta go to thing. I guess you can talk to birds, right? I might want to reload. Can I go to Lima from London? I might be able to. No. I can go to Mexico, though. This is costing me money. Like, I gotta load. Oops. There. Use the terminal. Will Zaire take me there? Cairo's cheapest. I think from Cairo you can go to Mexico City, right? Okay, I guess Miami. I don't get it. How am I going to talk to animals? Oh man, I need to like... I'm broke. How? Oh no, what do I do? How do I get more money? All right. I'm about like to go broke right now. I'm pretty sure I'm broke. Like, I don't think you get more money. If there is, I haven't seen it, so I might be soft locked at this point. But I'm just doing this just to see if the whole, what the bird thing is. They put in the bird feed. Okay. Use breadcrumbs. Oops. Okay, it's coming. What do you do now? Use bird? Read bird? Pick up bird? How do you talk to the fucking bird? You played this game a lot on Commodore 64 but never got through? That seems to be like this common theme with this game. Is not a lot of people beat it. They played it, but they never finished it. I can see why. This is like... Oh my god. I have to put sushi somewhere first. I'll leave it for the birds. Well, shit. This whole thing. I don't know how to play the guitar. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This entire game I've been just struggling. The thing is, being in Nepal, it's like... I got $3,482 on this account. Well, the previous save is Mexico. $3,776. Bring it. Take it. Go back to the save. Give whiskey to... Give guitar to policeman. You don't think you got any further than this, but I think maybe I'll offer you hints if you want. You know what? I'll take them. I'll take them. You asked. You were kind enough to ask. I'll take them. Give me hints. Give me hints. How do I solve this game? I'm stuck. Tell me. Help. Help me. Help. 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 What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This has been a rough... Use the kazoo. Hmm. Hmm. Talk to that guy again when it said 1 hour later, 2 hour later? Oh, the first thing you say about... I mean, the last thing you said was a joke about his wife. Oh. We're gonna have to reload, because I already did in this one. Or we're gonna have to walk back to Nepal. Well, walk to the airport. Question though is, should she be the one doing the talking? Because she's the one who can speak languages, right? So maybe give the book to her and she can do it? Oh, I'm so yawny right now. Why do I keep yawning? Stop yawning. I demand you stop yawning right now. Stop. Just stop. Stop yawning. Do I? Can I get more money? I have to like fly costs so much money to go to Kathmandu. Look at that. This is gonna make me go broke. A completely miserable flight later. Yep. I'm feeling it. Okay. Use book. Give book to guard. Wait. Okay. Again, apologies for yawning so goddamn much. Why am I yawning? Can't move. Hello? Oh, now I can move. Apologies for yawning. Okay. Okay. Oh. You kept yourself karmically clean, and you have the blue crystal with you. I will now teach you how to use it. Oh, use the crystal on the bird. It'll put you in a state of sleep. Rapport with any animal. Simply focus. Use the crystal. Then you saute with yak butter. Okay, so it was the crystal part that was important. Not the sauteing yak butter, cloves, and garlic. 2 hours later. He said, that was no lady, that was my wife. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Alright, use a crystal on the bird. Works for contact with the earth. Now go and do some good. Alright. Yo, Rebello. Hello, hello, hello. Yak butter tea. Okay. I'm so engrossed by this game, I can't stop yawning. I don't know why I'm so tired. I didn't drink coffee. That's why. Normally around this time at this on a Sunday, I would have coffee, but I've not had coffee. Should I send you some cinnamon coffee? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Load. Thanks, though. Do I have to go to Nepal? Or since I already know this, can I just bypass it? Or will that cause a problem with the game? Let's see what the game does. I just need to extract myself. Can I go straight to Peru and... I don't know. Can you just, like... Can you just go the same way and just end up at the airport no matter what? I don't think you can. I don't even know how it works, but whatever. Okay, it said use the blue crystal on the bird. You might have to unlock the ability to do it through the I mean, it's a good time to learn. Yo, Nukem. Hello. I need coffee. Coffee? Nope. Use breadcrumbs on bird feeder. Let's see if the game takes into account that I basically safe scum the answer. Use the blue crystal on the bird. Ooh, I feel dizzy. Did I shit my pants? What happened? What happened? In that very instant in the secret room. It's happened! It's happened! What happened? Apparently the device has been discovered and tested! We must recover the artifact at once. Yes, at once! Wait! Your disguise. My disguise? Almost forgot. My hat. My nose glasses. How do I look? Ugly. Just like a human. Good. See ya. Okay. I'll put your artifacts in a safe place. Well, ain't that a thing? He just took my artifacts. I don't have any more crystals. So you do have to talk to him. I think you have to talk to the guru. But the problem is I'm running out of money. That's kind of another issue I'm having. Yo, have a great night, Crazy Nut. Have a great night. Walk to hay. Whoa. Use hay. These guys can teleport? I don't know. They have some device, I think. What happens when you have no money left? I assume you get soft locked. I don't know. I'm very close to running out of money now. Open hay. Pull hay. Pick up hay. Put on hay. Take off hay. Turn off hay. Turn on hay. Use lighter on hay. Why? Fire! Fire! Oh! A fire? That's why you get the lighter. Hey, that's why he leaves the lighter on you. But how do you get out of the lighter? The only thing I can think of is that you have to bring another character in if you get arrested to give the lighter to them so that they can go and use it on a haystack. So that you have enough time to take, I guess, the flagpole and stuff. I don't know. And everything else if you were, like, arrested. But would you want the key? I mean, it's a jail key. I mean, it is a jail key, but yeah, it's a jail key. You don't need it. I have $3,382. I'm kind of scared right now. What do I do with this? I don't know. I have no idea where to go right now. I guess go to Lima, but I don't have enough money. Money. Oops. Soft lock because I got poor. Yeah. Like a real life. Like, oh shit, this game's more like real life than I realized. Use this. Cairo. It's like the cheapest destination, Cairo. I think maybe you could get to San Francisco. I'm wondering if you go back to San Francisco, maybe you can get more money. I don't know. Was there anything to read on it? You think you can get more money? That's what I like to see. But how do I get more money? What if I give... You know what? Use this. Maybe in San Francisco I can get more money. Son of a monkey. I thought there'd be a direct flight. Oh, the lottery! You have to get the lottery. What the hell? How the... You have to win the lottery. That's how you get money. I think. I have $728 to my name, so... Your swear jar is full? What does that say? We buy almost anything from almost anyone. Or do you sell something? Hey, buddy. Well, the lottery thing, I don't even understand how that works because I have to give him numbers. I don't know. Pay for goods here, cash cards only. If you don't play, you can't lose. Huh. Sell. Sell the bent butter knife. Oh, wow. What a beautiful silver sculpture, and add this to my art collection. Give me your cash card. Here. Thanks. Here's $1,500. Wait, for the bent butter knife? All right. Okay. Sell this Bobby sign pin. I don't want your Bobby sign pin. Okay, so he will take the butter knife because he thinks it's art. That's hilarious. I should have saved. I forgot to save once I arrived. No, I have money. I have the money save. Load money save. Oh, God. It makes no sense. Well, that's art, baby. Art's subjective. Is it a trap? I don't know. I don't you might I remember bending the knife, but it could just be because you could sell it. Everything else he doesn't want. He'll buy the knife from you for $1,500, which is kind of hilarious. Now I've been told that in this game you can't get soft locked. Still lost and broke. I've been told that this game does have soft locks. What they are, I don't know. Buy lotto. I want to buy the lotto ticket. Come over here. That'll be $10, friend. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Here, and good luck. Enter 4 digits. 5. Gee, I hope I win. Wait, he said 4 digits. I put like way more than that. Hiya, buddy. Sorry, but today's super lucky lotto numbers ain't been picked. Oops. Bing, bing. Zach has quite a few soft locks, yeah. But here's the thing, this is the as it is the FM Towns version, which has a drastically different like look to it and stuff. Do you think they've patched out those soft locks? No. All right. 4 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was there ever like some kind of hidden thing where you know what the answer is? Why do I have this? You tested a bunch of comparisons between the original C64 non-enhanced version and FM Town. Same, eh? Interesting. Is that a book? Okay. Do 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 do. Where did I get the cushion that's in my inventory? Oh, there's a voicemail. Zachary, darling, this is your mother. Why don't you ever call me? Did you see those cute girls on Mars with their darling little spaceship? You're a smart boy, Zachary. Why don't you build a spaceship? Bye, dear. Don't forget to call. Well, they're fruitful conversation with my mother. Nothing. Nada. Happening. The universal stupidity epidemic. Oh, right. Have I seen this already? I think I have. Can I open the remote control? No. All right. Turn on. Okay. Close cabinet. Open stove. Where do I go? What do I do? Maybe this is enough time for me to like... Sorry, Bubba, your lotto tick's a duh. Give it here and I'll toss it for you. So that was $10 wasted. How would I know the guaranteed win on the lotto? What would give me a guaranteed 4 digits? Did the guru say anything? No, this is with Crystal, then the wife joke. Did anyone tell me my lucky numbers? Was there like a fortune cookie I didn't pick up? I mean, selling the bent butter knife, like, let's see, sell remote control. He wants it. He wants the remote control. Thanks. $50. Sell monkey wrench. Doesn't want the monkey wrench. $50. 50 bucks. 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 50 Whiskey? Would you like some whiskey? No. But the butter knife, it's 1,500. Would you like some rope? You don't want my rope. Kazoo. No, I need the kazoo. Yo, roast beef.
Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at Harvey's.
Application. What did I sell? Oh, the kazoo. Sell application. No. It's butter knife or nothing, but or play lotto. And how the hell do I guess the right number? Throw my cushion. I don't know what he wants the remote control, but I might need it for something. Is it 1314? Are those my numbers? Because it's 13th Avenue, 14th Avenue? Doot 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 doot. Five 5866. That's a number. 5858. 5850. La Bakery. Okay. I cannot think of any number, so I'm going to sell that knife. Hopefully I don't need it. $1,500. $2,218 now. All right. Can I go to the Bermuda Triangle then? Use kazoo. Yes, it's me again. Open the door. Use the oh god. Use cash card in cash card reader. Okay, use reservations terminal. Cancel. Read. Maybe there's a clue here? Oh my god. Ann K with the raid. Hello, 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 everyone coming from Ann K stream. I'm lost in Zak McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. Hello. And Sweet Kagura with the raid. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that. That 26.
_raid.
Yes, Ann, how you doing, Ann? It's good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. But yeah, this is Zak McKracken. I'm stuck. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. But yeah, how's it going? Thank you for the shout out there, Pi. Thank you for shouting out, Ann. We were playing FMV phone with a crystal skull. Whoa, nice. You had loads of pizza. Dare I ask what toppings? Dare I ask what toppings you had? Miami. We'll go to Miami. Sweet Kagura again. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I gotta add your life count. Thank you. Hawaiian and a double bacon special. Oh. A lady of culture. I like pineapple. I like a good Hawaiian pizza. Yo, you can go. I love the triangle. You never know what to expect. That's why I gave you a shoot. Hey, I got a good one for you. Heard about our basketball team for small people? Uh-oh. 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 They're called the Bermuda Shorts. They're called the Bermuda Shorts. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Not again. Use the parachute? Hey, what's happening? Everything's fading. The water below is shimmering. Is that a Cadillac? Does my Arby's have the bourbon brisket? I have no idea. I hate it when this happens. Oh, not his first rodeo, I see. Now, what was the combination? Oh, yeah. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. You're coming or staying? Reporter becomes Space Cadet in Space Cadillac. I kind of wanted to explore. I might be stuck. Hello! Here to visit the king! Come in! Oh, king! I have brought you a visitor! Oops. Ah! Tuna head! This isn't one of us! Now, what shall we do with him? Make him clean the meteor slime off our hull? I'm running away. Nah. Make him listen to new age elevator music? Push. Push. Oh god. That wasn't the combo. I forgot the buttons. Let's use the Mindbender. Get him! The lotto button! Ah! Oh my god. What do I do? I'm in jail. Hey Patrick, how you doing? I only pressed 3 buttons instead of 4. I gotta reload that because the thing is there. The lotto machine is there. I think you have to get in that sequence so you can look at the lotto machine. Sell bent butter knife. All right, so he sold it to me for 1,500. Yeah, you gotta play the lotto. I gotta like. Okay. Use the kazoo. Use cash card in cash card reader. Okay. Use. Okay, so now go to Miami. Now go. Use. No. No. Save. Bermuda. Save. I thought it was just one game. Oh no, it's 50 games. And they are of game length. Like they are, some of them are hours long. Will you at any point go with the trend of 50 UFOs 50 streams? I was just gifted it. I mean I would like to play them. Pi gifted me a copy, so I would like to try it out. $99. Okay. You've been playing... Oh, you've been playing Zeus / Poseidon? Oh, nice. What do biplanes have in common with drunks? They both have to be propped up. Ha ha ha. Oh no, not again. Hey, what's happening? Everything's fading. The water below is shimmering. All right, let's go back up. All right, let's see. What did I mess up? I only put yellow, blue, yellow, 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 blue, yellow, 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 blue, yellow, 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 blue, yellow, yellow. I'm gonna forget. Save. Push the button. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. Bing bong. Hello. Here to visit the king? Come in. I need to access that Elato machine as quickly as possible. Oh, king, I brought you a visitor. Oops. Hey, baby. Tune ahead. He isn't one of us. Okay. Push. Use. Doesn't seem to work. Turn on. Read. 2245. 2245. 2245. Yellow, blue, yellow, yellow. 2245. 2245. 2245. Push. Bing. Yellow. Where do I go? Where's the ship? Oh God, how do I get out of here? Ah! 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 Ah, no. I'm in jail. Okay, I need you to come back home. 2245. Open. Oh, use. Go to Miami. Use the reservations terminal. Go to San Francisco. Now, I already know I can't go in there. I'm not going down there. Oh no. I lost abilities. I'm feeling better now. Okay, they're coming back. My abilities are coming back. This is bonkers. Aye. Ouch. What was that? Oh shit. An intruder! I forgot to put the hat on. Oh God. How'd you get... Oh fuck. I have to like... This sucks. Use flagpole. Nope. I can't believe she won't go down there. Oh, I have to like get out and lose my mind again. You're free to go. What a interesting mechanic. Just you're free to go. Do I have my hat and stuff? I do not. He took it. He took the hat and the glasses. Well, I can't open the door. Push door. Oh my god, this game. This streamer has been playing it. Okay. I boot it up and see what's different between the gap between Pharaoh. Oh. I only know one person that's actively plays that type of game. I forgot their channel name. But they play like Caesar and stuff a lot. Push door? No, I can't move it. There's something going on in the phone company back room. I've already done. I've fallen in the holder before, and I've walked around, and The thing is, every time I fall... Oh, can I use the cushion? So it doesn't make a noise? Where the hell did I get that cushion from? Let's just save. Two 2245. 2245. Use cushion on hole. Give cushion to hole. Back to normal. Use duct tape on cushion. Put on cushion. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy this stream and future ones. If I fall down... Alright, well, let's get the winning lottery ticket. Let's see what happens when we get the winning lotto. At the very least. I thought you could drop the cushion down the hole so that when you fall down, you don't make a sound, but it did not work. Hiya, buddy. Buy lotto. There you go. Gee, I hope I win. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Use Bobby sign pin with cushion. Okay. Nope. Do I have a ladder? Remote control, torn wallpaper. Use rope on hole. What the? Oh. Okay. Climb. Use rope. Okay. I'd have done that. Ooh, that door's open. Open this. There's the stuff they took. Close. Put on nose glasses. Put on hats. The sky is complete. Do 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 do. Open the counter door. Open the door. See ya. Ah, you buffoon. I've tricked you. And now... Do I have my crystals? I do have the crystals. And now to see my just rewards. How much money have I won? Gimme. Hey, yeah, buddy. Lauder's not big, but... What? Oh, sure. Be like that. Play hard to get game. Play hard to get. How come I can't go up there? Okay. Pick up drawing. Okay, so I get the crystals. What the hell do I do with the bottom part? That I still haven't figured that one out. Open the door. Oh, he doesn't walk. He has to walk towards me in order for me to know that something's happened with the lotto. Read. Cash card. $1,796. Should I take the rope back? Is that a thing? Or do I have to go the other way to get the rope? Oh, the door's open. Okay. Pick up the rope. Oh, I can't pick up the rope. Okay. Oh, cool. Boop a doop boop. Boop a boop. Boop a boop boop. Boop a boop boop boop. Boop a boop boop. Boop a boop. Boop a boop 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 boop. Wait a second. So what's the point of the code for the door if there's no oh. Hey! Congratulations, Yelky fella. You won the big lotto prize. 10,000 smackaroos. Give me your winnings. $10,000. Oh, you know what? What if I bought the lottery ticket? She could also have bought a ticket and gotten 10,000. Maybe. I don't know. How does that work? Is that possible? Did we both buy the lottery tickets? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Let's walk. You never tried that? Let's see. I don't know what happens. So I'm gonna leave it there. Close the door. Use the rope. Whoops. Use the rope on the hole. Use the rope. Good animation there. Excellent animation. Close the door. Open the cabinet. Okay, put on the wetsuit. Nope. Take off the wetsuit. I love the fact that I actually said wetsuit. And just put on... Well, close the cabinet. Can I just climb up the rope instead of going through the secret door? Use the rope. Yep. Okay. That's like Poochie going back to his home planet. Pick up the rope. Open the door. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Open door. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop-a-doo. Wait, buy lotto? 2. Have I played Indie 3? I haven't played any of the indie games. I've not played a single one. Buy lotto. Buy lotto. I don't gamble. I don't gamble. She doesn't gamble. She doesn't gamble. Duh! She doesn't gamble. Did I win? I don't gamble. I can't believe it. She doesn't gamble. A lady of morals. How quaint. We're trying to save the world, and you don't want to gamble, even though we got the inside. It's completely fixed. The entire game is rigged by aliens, and we found it. We found the solution to win, and you have scruples? Scruples. Ah, you didn't win. Winning the lotteries for losers? It's overrated. Oh. In our neck of the woods, the lotto hit 70 million, 80 million. That's pretty big. I mean, it's no Powerball, which is like, I don't even know. Lady of Morals still hangs out with Zach. Hey, Zach's not, well. Worst thing is he puts on a weird hat and funny glasses. When do we win? You still haven't won, eh? Oh my god. When do I win? Ugh. They consulted Ken Williams. Yacht Man himself. Super Yacht Man. Someone should make a game like that. A character which is not totally unlike the mustachioed Mr. Williams himself, has to evade a number of obstacles in order to get to his yacht. There's your game idea, future game devs. You're welcome. I still haven't given me my money. Where's my money? Oh wait, are these people alive? Jesus. Read the helmet. 41 minutes. Use this. Get a little top off. Use this. Read the helmet. This. Okay, just get out of here. Just get out of here. Get out of here. She likes the hat and glasses? Yeah. Look at her. This is her office. It's full of books. Must be like... This man who wears this funny hat and glasses is like the most exciting thing I've had in 20 years. Yeah. I mean, she looks so disinterested being in this room. She must think Zach is the bee's knees. Open door. Did I win my lottery yet? I did! I won! Congratulations, lucky fella. You won the big lotto prize. 10,000 smackaroos. Here, come here. I'll give you your winnings. Give me that ticket and your cash card. You are sure one lucky guy. Can I help you? What are you buying? What are you selling? All right. Read my cash card. Ta-ha! $11,796. Save. Winner chicken dinner. There you go. Alrighty, I got $10,000 in my back pocket. Now what do I do? I got the parachute. Can you parachute? Oh, shoot. Another raid. This time from Bill Bull. First it was Ann, now Bill Bull. My God. The creme de la creme of retro has graced the communities with me. Oh my goodness. Bill Bull, what were you playing? Oh my God, UFO 50. I was gifted a copy of UFO 50 by Pi. Thank you again, Pi. I just was gifted a copy of that. I guess I should play it. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's playing it. You're addicted to it? It's really fun. I should play it. I was like thinking about it. Maybe I should try playing them in order. See, I mean, I know they're long games, but that could be a nice little thing. Yeah, you know what? That could be a nice little thing. All right, so what do I do now? I went to the spaceship briefly. At any point, but yeah, welcome everybody from Bill Bull stream. Sorry about that. I'm Dr. CDCS, and this is Zak McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. It's a not easy game. it's a bit. One of the biggest issues with this game is that things are not so clear of what I'm supposed to do. It's very unclear. But I'm trying. You've always wanted to play it? Well, Bill, it's definitely something that'll be up your alley because information doesn't come easy in this game. You have to work for it. I've had to take a couple of hints, but I'm still hanging in there. So it hasn't been too difficult. All right. I have not gone to Lima. We can talk to the birds, I think. Wait, did I This is the flagpole, right? I have the flagpole in this, right? Yeah, so I've been to Nepal. Let's just go. Let's go to Lima, Peru. An enjoyable flight later. Welcome to Lima. I'm gonna put on the hat. Because last time... And the glasses. Okay. Here we go. Use the breadcrumbs. Oops. Use the breadcrumbs in bird feeder. Okay, there's the bird. Now I've gone and learnt from the guru in Nepal. Use the blue crystal on the bird. What? It's happened! It's happening again. It's happened! What happened? A part of the device has been discovered and tested! We must recover the artifact at once. Yes, at once! Wait! Your disguise. My disguise? Almost forgot. My hat, my nose glasses. How do I look? Ugly. Just like a human. Good. See ya. Whoa. What's it doing? Fly? Whoa! I'm a bird! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pick up me? What? Oh, fuck. Take off? Fly to. Fly like an eagle. What? Fly to huge carving. Oh my god. What the? Pick up. No. Don't pick up the scroll. Fly to fly. Read scroll. I can't read it. It's written in a bizarre language. Pick up the scroll. I have a scroll in my inventory. My bird. This bird is amazing. Wee, wee. Okay, go in this eye. What the? What? What? No! Wake up! And give me that disguise. You're not one of us. Uh-oh. Where'd you get the artifacts? Not talking? I know what to do with you. Oh, no. Get in. Oh, no. Stay. Okay. Oh, thanks for the artifacts. See ya. No. I mean, it's not too bad, but I did waste valuable time because of the bird sequence. Oh, this sucks. All right. Load. Did I get my money? I did. So I have to go back to Lima I should save at Lima. I didn't realize that would happen with the bird. Use kazoo. Use cash card in cash card reader. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the streams both today and in the future. Thank you, thank you. Use the reservations terminal. Let's go to Lima. Go. Hello, AZ. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Not that way. Here we go. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll wait for it to, yeah, I'll give it the bird crumbs. And then, okay. Wait for it to land. I guess it doesn't matter if you have if the disguise on or not. He'll still throw you in jail. All right, so save. Bird. Use blue crystal on bird. It's going okay. I'm somehow in it. Not totally lost. Okay. Fly, 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 fly. Okay. Pick up the scroll. You love these LucasArts games? You never played this one? Yeah, this is only the third one on stream I've played. What is platform? What is candelabra? Pick up the candelabra. You can't. Light of the Valley. Give scroll to Zach. Zach. Oh, I got out. That was some experience. I got out before. But was that everything? Because you could see the candelabra and the platform. Zavlork! I missed him! Oh God. Yo, Little Miss F, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. I'm back at the airport. Did I get the scroll? The whole thing with the candelabra, the platform is for teleportation. So that maybe I just have to... I'm going to save. Bird 2. I'm going to try this again. Use the blue crystal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Y2. Push. Oh, you have to light the candelabra. I can't move it. Pick up candelabra. It's too heavy. All right. Okay. Oops. You know, I would have assumed that for a game that has like this, say, soft lock potential, that you get soft locked in the jungle. He came again. He's like, what the? Zavlurk, I missed him! Okay. Read the newsstand. Real life with Dr. Doolittle. He acts with the animals. Lucas is usually safe against soft. So this one and so the earlier LucasArts games had soft locks. We were just talking about that. I haven't played Maniac Mansion. Apparently it does have soft locks. This one also apparently has soft locks, which I was unaware of. Am I soft lock now? I have no idea. None. Use. I feel like I've gone to every place. I guess I can save and then travel around and see if there's anything new I haven't been to yet. Because I have the money. I can do that. Warp around different towns, areas. See? The only thing is London, Stonehenge, has a guard I can't get past. That's the only one. But Mexico we've been to. Let's just go to Mexico and see what happens. You beat me in a mansion, you think it was easier? That's why I'm hesitant to play it, is because I don't want to get soft locked. And this whole multiple character thing is like bananas for me. Lima, Peru, London, England. Kathmandu, Cairo. I've been to Nepal. Kinshasa, I've been there. Well, we'll go there and see if anything pops. Yeah, Kathmandu, Nepal. I'm like burning through my money right now. Yeah, the only place I haven't been to is London, England. I haven't done whatever's in London, England because of the gate with electricity and stuff. Although I would check and see if maybe now the guard is still there. You can die Maniac Mansion. Yeah, it's still there. I haven't figured this one out. The only other thing is that you got to parachute. Can you parachute out the plane in the Bermuda Triangle? Oh, we'll just reload that. Seems like more endings. Oh. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Seattle, I've been to. Lima, Miami. Let's try it. Geronimo! Phew! I'm glad I have this flotation seat. I should be able to last at least an hour. Oh shit. Swim to underwater. Oh, no, go up. No, up. Oh, God. I forgot to put on the thing. Yeah, you can do this. Because I have the thing. Am I dead? I'm alive. Good. Put on the wetsuit. Put on the oxygen. Nope. Put on the oxygen tank. Now go down. Swim to underwater. Why is it not going down? Swim to underwater. Do I need the rest of the... Hold on. Use sushi with underwater? Put on sushi. I have to put sushi somewhere first. Swim to underwater. Can I go this way? No. What is underwater? What is... There's nothing else. I have... Is there something in the water? Take off cushion. I'm still on the cushion, right? Use cushion. I thought something was happening. I tried eating sushi one time, I think. Didn't work. Give cushion to... Swim to... I'm just walking in the water. I have a suit on and I have this on and yet nothing. Oh, you know what? I never gave the scroll to, what's her name? She didn't read it. That's the other thing I should have done. Use the terminal. Oops. Head back home. Let's head back. Give the scroll to her because she can translate. Give scrolls to Annie. Read the scroll. This is difficult. One moment. It has words of power on it. Gnik Sissi Vil. Nothing happened. That. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I too hope you enjoy this stream and future streams. Thank you, thank you. Give it back to Zach. Zach. Does it always have to be her? Where's the scroll? Yeah, so she has to keep it. Whatever it is, she'll be able to read it. I just don't know when that'll be. Read the cash card. How much money do we got? 21.55. All right. How are you all doing on Mars? Read air helmets. 52 minutes. You guys are good. Time moves slower on Mars. Is she not doing anything with it? Use blue crystal on diagram. No. Give blue crystal. Oops. Give blue crystal to Zach. Did you know that I'm the top streamer in the bald channel category? I should be. If I wasn't, I'd be very sad. Because that's my thing. I'm the one that told Rick about bald. If there's someone else that bogarted my bald, I'd be very upset. Like, who's using bald? It's part of the bald gang. It's an exclusive club. So far, it's just us two, but it's fine. And we have our special call sign, our special call to arms. That sound like Wild Wild West. It is a bald west. You can fall into the water in the Bermuda Triangle. And you could put the suit on I mean, you don't have a full set, I don't think. It feels like you don't. Like you're missing the flippers. You have the wetsuit. Read wetsuit? Size small. That's why it's tight whenever he says it. Could she wear it? Why would she wear it? Give wetsuit to Annie. Give... Let's see. Put on wetsuit. Not me. She will not go swimming. She will not gamble. What will you do for me? You do nothing except translate. Great. Give wetsuit to Zach. Oh my god. You're gonna make dinner? Oh, you gotta tell me what you're having for dinner. What are you having for dinner? I have to live through the rest of you to see if any of you are eating things delicious. Already a couple of you said you've had beef and cheddars or sandwiches from Arby's. I'm already starving. Chicken and biscuits? Wait, like biscuits and gravy? Chicken? Like fried chicken with biscuits and gravy? Or biscuits as in digestives? With tea? Oh my god. Biscuits and gravy. That's sly maybe? Do you know what I had today? Do you know what I had today? I had a delicious bowl of cereal. That's what I had today. A delicious bowl of cereal. Yummy. Yum yum in my tum-tum. God. I had a fried egg and sausage sandwich for dinner. Sounds good. Never underestimate Captain Crunch. I can't eat Captain Crunch. I love Captain Crunch, but I can't eat it. It gives me such a sugar rush that my hands start shaking. It's like I get a crash. Like I'll eat sugar. I can eat sugar, but Captain Crunch is like, it's like, it's like, oh, what do I do? Oh, I'm gonna play games for like the next 10 hours, and then I'll be like asleep. Captain Crunch punishes your... Yeah, it does. I've never had Captain Crunch and not had cut my upper, my bottom, like, just where my teeth is, like right there. It always gets cut. You had pork chops and sauerkraut? You people. Well, is there no sanctity with eating some Frosted Flakes? You guys should eat Frosted Flakes. Eat Frosted Flakes. That's what real true red-blooded food lovers eat. Frosted Flakes. Damn it. You people with your food make me sick. Captain Crunch is gross when you eat it and the oil in it makes a film on the roof of your mouth. I have never had a film. Ew. No. Never. I have never had a film form from eating Captain Crunch. No. Mix Captain Crunch in with plain Cheerios. That's like a way to balance the bad with the good, eh? I have no idea what to do now. Well, it is almost 10. She will not jump. I mean, you can jump in the plane. You can jump in the water. But what the hell do you do after? Is there something else here that I didn't buy? I mean, I feel like I bought everything in this place. Were there flippers next to the suits? It's like nothing. I've bought everything. Buy the buy window. I want to buy the buy window. Buy the buy window. No. You're getting hungry? You should eat. You should eat. Can I get like the strings from the guitar or something stupid? Can I dismantle this guitar? Open guitar. Read guitar. Put on the wetsuit? Yeah, he's still... I mean, his shoes have kind of changed. But he doesn't have, like, flip-flops or something. Not flip-flop, flippers. Whatever they're called. Take off wetsuit. Well, whatever it is, it's not... The solution's not there. No, I don't want to open the stairs. I want to open the mailbox. Oh. Use small key in mailbox. Pick up mail. There's no mail. Close. I probably need... Bermuda Triangle is literally the only place I can go to, I feel like. Outside of Lima, which has the second half to that statue. But I feel like if it has a teleporter, that might be something farther along in the game where we have the ability to use the teleportation device. Where would I... You fall in the water and then what? And also, the fishbowl with sushi is like purely based on the box art. Sushi is in the fishbowl. He's like chilling in there. I wonder if this cover has any more clues. Can one hack writer, 2 Yale co-eds, and a stale loaf of bread save the world from a galactic conspiracy? Not without your help. You know, they completely ignored her. She's not the co-ed. The co-eds are on Mars. One hack writer is him. The 2 co-eds are on Mars. And one stale loaf of French bread, which... is not her. So they ignored her in the title. Oh my god. It's hilarious. Man, I don't know. I don't know what happens when you drop into the cash card monkey wrench duct tape. I mean, the only other place is London. But London has the Sentry, and the Sentry won't leave. Oh, why'd you drink it, you idiot? I said use the flagpole with the whiskey, and you drink it? Oh, dummy. Can I combine anything? Use the cushion with the bobby pin. Use the bobby pin with a cushion. Use the flagpole with the cushion. Use the bobby pin sign with the flagpole. No. Oxygen tank lighter. Read the oxygen tank. It reads 15 minutes of oxygen left. Alright. Read duct tape. Read duct tape. No. Read monkey wrench. Nope. Read application. Oops. The King Fan Club, don't delay, join today. Read torn wallpaper. I don't even know what the torn wallpaper's for. Read remote control. I have 9,000 left. Do these form a crystal? What? Use crystal shard on crystal shard. Use duct tape. Wait. Use duct tape. I guess if you click down too many times, it resets it. Oops. Use duct tape. All right. Save. Oh, that's why. Bermuda 2. No, what the hell? Did I overwrite Nepal? Oh no. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. All right, play. Use that kazoo, baby. Use the kazoo. Pew, 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 pew. Use cash card in the reader. All right. Use reservations terminal. Miami. I want to see us get grabbed again, but this time we go with the plane. We don't just stay around. Oh, he's already wearing it. All right, he's getting abducted. I can skip this. The door's open. I love it. Just go. I'm on. Oh, there's the dude. Hope you had a nice ride. Okay. Put on. Let's see. Use parachute. I guess you can't adjust it. Why does he look like? Why does he have that smirk on his face? Phew. Last at least an hour. Okay. Use the oxygen tank. I mean, it's not like I can use the blue crystal on that thing. Use blue crystal. It's moving so fast too. Like no fish for me to take over, right? It will only work with animals. Use blue crystal on sushi. Use blue crystal. First, I better put her on my dresser. Whoa. Okay. That's new. Am I still here? Okay. Let's put sushi on the dresser, then use the blue crystal on sushi. Here we go. Use sushi with dresser. Wait, use sushi. Yes. Use sushi and fishbowl with dresser. What? Put on sushi and fishbowl. No. Give sushi and fishbowl to... Son of a bitch. Use sushi and fishbowl with blue crystal. There you go. Swim forward. Swim backward. Smile. That's it. To Zach. Man exchanges minds with goldfish, bores himself to death. So the aliens will come here. Or not. No, they don't care when you do it in their use Yeah. I wonder if she stood in the room. Would she have gotten arrested? All right, well, I guess this is a good place as any to stop, I guess. I made some progress. I made a lot of progress. I just cannot figure out what to do next. Maybe I'll take a week to think about it. Yeah. 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 You fall in the water in Bermuda and nothing happens. Meanwhile, you're like here. I still haven't figured this out. I don't know what to do on Mars now. Like, the tram doesn't work. They alluded to the fact there may not be power, but I can't walk anywhere to give power to the tram. I don't know where to get power. Oh, man. I'm glad that this whole multiple character thing was refined in, like, games like Resonance and stuff like that, because this is rough. I'm also depending entirely on Zach. Because, what's her name? Annie? She won't do anything. Melissa and Leslie are awesome. Annie! Alright, we'll save. You know what? I'll load. Save. Bermuda. End of stream. And we'll quit. All right, pause the timer. 11 hours, 44 minutes, and 9 seconds on our playthrough of Zak McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. Overall, the plot has thickened. We've gotten more stuff. We've seen the king. We've seen a lot of stuff. But still a long way to go. I will say I performed a lot better. Like, I didn't like give up on the game and just go easy mode and just look up walkthrough. I'm glad I'm figuring this one out. That should only be reserved for like dank is a good word to refer to something good, right? I don't want to say it's dank. Using like easy mode just to like walk through it is reserved for like a Cryandia 3 type of situation. This is not a Cryandia 3. Anyways, that does it. That does it for me. I'll be back Monday with Revenant. More Revenant. Ooh, that's good. And now it's on Windows 10, so it looks really nice. If I have time, I'm going to move SWAT 3 over to Windows 10 and see how it looks. And check that out. And then Friday, we're back to Far Cry. And then Saturday, Final Fantasy 12. Nightmare with the 53 months in a row, no less. Thank you so much for the 53 months resub. Thank you. Can you stop being busy yet? Never. Aren't you like an educator? Didn't your whole thing just start? Never. Thank you so much, Nightmare. You've added live to Skyroads. Is there Solitaire tomorrow? I don't believe so. No, there is no solitaire tomorrow. Gonzo, thank you so much for being here. Rebello, John Matrix, good to see you. Little Miss F, Pixels, Bitumen, Maru, Chivo, Saturn, Spetsnaz, Necrotoaster, Mystery, Johnny Fat Socks, Sacks, Jenny Fat Socks, AZ, Bill, Bull, and Ann K, both of you with the raids. Thank you so much to the both of you. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you so much for any woos and nostalgia hits. Thank you. Yeah, thank you again for that. Before we call it a night, though, Nightmare once again. Subscribe for 36 months at tier 1. If you subscribe for 53. Wait. It says you're on a 53-month streak. But then it says you resub for 36 months. I don't understand. Oh, I think I know now. All right. But yo, thank you, Nightmare, again. Sweet Kagura, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Thank you. No, wait, that's 26-month resub. 26 months. I can't read. Who else? And I think... Yo, Pi, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Thank you for the knives, idiot. And again, Bill, Bull, and Ann, thank you so much for the raids. We'll be back tomorrow with Revenant. Give someone a raid. And yeah, let's take a look. No, I don't need to load that up. Raid. There we go. Who we got? Who we got today? Like everyone's playing UFO 50. Well, let's go. Let's go. I mean, a lot of you might watch this little known streamer named Macaw45. He's playing UFO 50, so we'll give him a raid. A little unknown up-and-coming streamer, Macaw45, playing UFO 50. Yo, have a great night, John Matrix. Thank you again, Ann. You need to buy this game. Yes, I was just gifted it, so I. Yo, have a great time, Ann. have a great day, Ann. Macaw45 playing UFO 50. Let's give him a raid. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Until then, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.